Let's let people know we're live. I am still getting a couple things ready for it. Still getting a few things pulled up. So bear with me on that. Okay. You come over here. You go down there. Hold on. Need to deactivate. Need to deactivate the extension here. Hey, Wish. Hey, Jay. No, I actually saw more of the linked account things. I'm actually deactivating it right now. Can I just deactivate it, or do I have to delete it? It's actually having me delete it. Alright, there, deactivate. I didn't switch it. In fact, you can go ahead and refresh now. It should be gone. Watching someone else use it, honestly, all it does is it lets the chat vote. It doesn't even, they don't even select things. You just see like a percentage there. And you have to open the choices up for voting. So it's not even that they can do it on everything. You have to open it up. And there's a huge delay on it. So it was really clumsy and didn't seem to work when I was watching others use it. I figured it was a little bit of a hassle to try and deal with. So, I mean, it'd be nice to see the party or whatever, but I don't know if it's worth all that. If it functioned better, I'd do it. Like Cult of the Lamb, Cult of the Lamb's plugin works really well. So that one is, like, if it worked better like that one did, I'd be all for it. I would 100% be all for that. That one lets the viewers vote on a lot of things. Viewers get to actually hurt or help. They get to power up the totem pole in the middle. They get to decide on perks, either troll or even the delay with asking people in chat still kind of was still faster than and more accurate than what happened with the streams I was watching. And I probably won't wait as long as I get like 2 or 3 answers. Then we'll probably be good to go. And if no one answers, then I'll just pick something. Be a little bit more proactive with it this go around. Also, I think we'll probably have more people in here. During the day, we tend to get a lot more viewers. Last time was kind of late at night when everybody that watches me kind of goes to bed, so you know, that didn't help things. Yeah, no, you and Timmy both had to log off, but you were also like 2 of the only people who had logged in, so we should be seeing a lot more viewers in the stream today. I hope. Dear God, I hope. So, because we've been hitting good numbers when we stream midday. I mean, even streaming Final Fantasy XI, when we did that the other day, we hit like, of course that was a Tuesday, so I don't know how many people were streaming on there. Hey, Bio. But yeah, for Final Fantasy 11, we had like 16 viewers, which is insane. Hey, Timmy. Speaking of Final Fantasy. Alright. And get past the login screen here, and we will turn the actual view on so people can see what's happening. Load game. The drowned wench. I think we actually quick saved mid chat. Oh, somebody said something. Alright, alright. Hey, Tech. Okay, so let's go ahead and load saved game. But that's the second time you've highlighted today. I saw your first.
You drink in the pungent corpse since you awoke on the ship.
Oh no, that's the wrong save altogether. That's load game. That one. Load that saved game. Hey. Oh. Right as some of my bitch out of the way. There we go. And also, I forgot to do that. So that's a must. Yep. Get comfy, everybody. We're in for a thing. Okay. So we saved it at the Mind Flare before Timmy killed himself. I mean, before a player made a bad choice.
Thank you, buddy. I did it for you.
Thank you, Tech. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Fuka's live on Instagram. I'll see you later, Wish. That's why I like that tech. I think that's the perfect item there. No, not that. What is... I don't even remember. Okay, so...
Thank you, buddy. I did it for you.
Oh, who is that one? That one's not showing up on there. If it doesn't show up on there, then I think it's a Prime sub. Either that or it's still firing twice, which I don't think it should be firing twice. That's actually We fixed it, so it shouldn't be doing that. But, alright. So last time, okay, nice. Sorry, just getting resituated with everything. Oh yeah, so last time, we can give in to the emotion. So we found this mortally injured mind flayer, and it's trying to make us feel compassion. We can give in to the compassion, or no, you should be furious, shouldn't you? No, yours showed up on there, so they are showing Prime subs. That's good. I think it was just a double check. Give in. That's what Timmy did last time. Give in. Just a spoiler here. Timmy gave in last time, and giving in it eats your brain, gives you the kiss of death. So, if you'd like to feed it your brain, we can follow that path so you can see it, because Timmy did it, but he did it at the end of the stream, so there really wasn't anybody around. But yeah, let's give in. Give in to the emotion.
The creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
And so here you have your chance to, okay, are you sure you want to give in, or do you want to break free? We're going to go ahead and keep giving in so you guys can see what all goes on here. Add bonus because guidance. We want to die. No, we're not going to push in any deeper.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Oh, well, you're going to have to come back and watch this so you can see what happens when we get close to it. Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay. If you fail that roll, it doesn't let you die. You have to connect your minds, or else you just... Okay. So here's the next option. Do we leave it to die for slowly, or do we just stomp its head in? I believe Jay voted for stomping its head in.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I know. We didn't even suicide correctly. Yep, we're definitely getting a vote for curb stomp it from Jay. Anybody else want to curb stomp it, or do we keep it peaceful? I'm pretty sure Wish would vote for curb stomping it, because that's kind of his, where we're leaning at in the game right now. So I'm going to count his vote for curb stomping it. Oh, I can just keep doing it. Okay. Never mind then. I can't hear what Fuka's saying, but we'll go ahead and let it just sit there. Okay. Can we smack Timmy with it? Timmy already did that. Timmy already did that. Close its eyes forever. And it's literally curb stomps it.
Too good for it.
The haunted one. Because we murdered it like that, we got inspiration. I believe that's the first inspiration we've got in the game so far. Let's check its corpse. Ooh, we get a spiked bulb and a void bulb. Alright. I don't remember how much is up here as far as what we can and can't get to. Like if there's any treasure, any more bodies up here, I don't remember. Looks like no, not that way. Let's check out the other side. Yeah, no less than what a mind flare deserves. Okay, come on. There we go. And over here. Nothing there. Okay. So let's go and grab other potential party members. So you guys how potential those party members are.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things called. In the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Alright, so easy, stand back, or kill it yourself. You look capable enough, or just fucking walk away. So do we want to kill it for him, or do we want to just let him do it? Walk. I mean, we don't just walk, but easily stand back or kill it yourself. You look capable enough. We'll count that walk away towards the kill it yourself response. Walk away, it's not your kill. Well, I mean, we're not going to walk away from him. We can have him just tell him to kill it himself. But, yeah, we'll tell him, okay, kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
So we can dexterity, we can strength roll, which is +0, or we can dexterity quick roll away, which is +4. We got a +4 to dexterity since we're Dexy Bard. Quick roll. And we got aid. So as long as we don't get too bad a roll. There we go. We needed a 10, we got a 19.
I saw them on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
I mean, we can. You have it backwards. They snatched me up too. Put the knife away and maybe we can talk. I haven't done anything to you yet. You can, Timmy. He is a gay vampire. I haven't done anything to you yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us. Honestly, I have no idea. Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything. Number 3, haven't put the knife away. Alright. Yep. Put the knife away. I'll tell
I'm
you.
not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same where the roles reversed. Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours. Glad to see we're all caught up now. You better have more to offer than apologies. I can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours. I thought it gave us a chance for stabbies, but it really doesn't. I can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours. That's about as stabby as we can get at the moment.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite the state. But I think I'm drowned, wench. All you needed to know is you'd better watch your back around me. Tell him of your crash, your worm, and your ruined brain. Or just nod. We can just nod and not tell him shit. Just nod. Just nod and agree.
The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms.
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers. I know we don't want them in our heads. You know as much as I do. I think we just... I know we don't want them in our heads. Or, yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers. Well, mind flayer is 2 words. I've been typing that wrong this whole time. I say this whole time, like a handful of messages to Timmy. Alright, yep.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
And what's your plan? We can start by traveling together. Better odds, I'd say. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. Do what you want. I'm leaving. So yeah, we didn't really want to just walk away because he is a companion we can get. So we can have him start by traveling together, better odds, or we can just have him go to our camp and wait there if we don't want to actually use him. Timmy saying number 2, bring him into the party. Viking J saying shelter at camp. I need my quarter so I can flip it when you guys are in deadlock. So he's a rogue, if I remember correctly, not a ranger. He's a rogue, so he does get the backstabby fun. Oh. All right, so I've got my quarter to flip. Heads, he comes with us. Tails, he heads off to the camp. That is heads. Can't stab, so stay at camp. Well,
You know,
we got him in the party.
I was ready to go this alone.
We'll be able to choose
But
fairly
maybe sticking
soon
with the herd
which party
isn't such a
members
bad
we
idea.
do and don't
And
have
you
out.
seem
So
like a useful person to know.
he,
All right,
there's a very good chance he'll get camped.
lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
We're definitely thinking about killing him, that's for sure. Alright. So if we go this way, there is actually a downed pod here, but can't do anything with that. However, there is a pig here. We go ahead and kill the pig. I think we get 1 XP for killing the pig, but we get some food. So let's go ahead and go into turn-based mode. Let's run up and stabby stab the piggy pig. And our turn. Can you get close enough to... You get close enough to smash the pig. Alright, pig is dead. I like that it didn't, like, animate the death until... No, not you. What the hell is it doing on you?
Alright, what now?
We are playing the bard. Yep, free bacon. Alright. I don't know. I believe we were told to fuck strength off. Yeah, so we got like no strength, but Shadowheart has some strength. Because I've been told
On my way. Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
can't throw too heavy. I don't think Shadowheart can throw it either. Yeah, I can't throw too heavy. Yeah, so we'll have to come back to that when we have someone who has higher strength count. Because right now, we don't have shit for strength. Even the fighter... Oh, you don't need to throw it? Hey, Wish, welcome back. Didn't expect to see you back here so soon. You can drag and drop. Not the rock. The rock's too heavy. I mean, if we were strong enough to pick it up and throw it, we'd be able to drag and drop it, but we can't drag and drop it as heavy as it is right now. The whole point is it's a giant rock. I wonder if we can thunder wave it and get rid of it that way. So you can do that with some structures. I don't know about a giant ass rock. Let's get our party out of the way and try and thunder wave it. Nope. Thunderwave does fuck all. Oh, we need to activate Speak with Animals too. Wish did mention that after we crashed yesterday. I forgot about it. Shadowheart doesn't have the strength. I don't think we get someone strong enough to do that in our party, come to think of it, until we get the Barbarian. Because Shadowheart and the Githyanki fighter, I always forget her name, Lazael or something like that, they both only have 13 strength, so they don't have enough to push that. Yeah, looks like Fuka's stream officially ended. I had it open, but I couldn't hear what she was saying. You had the same party and you were able to move the rock with her? Okay. I am more than happy to give it a shot. I know they patched things up a while ago. They actually just had a new patch recently, or have a patch scheduled that has like 1,000 changes based on things. Oh, you're right. With her, we can move it. Can't move it far, apparently. But we can bounce it away. we can bounce it away. Yeah.
Looking ahead.
Harper's notebook. Oh, really? And Harper's map. I think I found that without needing to use the rock. So Harper's notebook, a tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There's frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among local Selenites here. This stained, ragged map has been passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers. A small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent, more recent scrawl, catch. Okay. Well, that's not the one that I found then. Why do I have her circlet? Why do I have Shadowheart's circlet? Shadowheart? Well, no, I'm just going to sell your circlet. Sorry, you don't get to keep it this time. So yeah, if you have anything fun to say or just general chit-chat. Yeah, no, I know I put the hat on her, but I thought I did it out of her inventory. I didn't expect it to go to my inventory. Just general. That's cool.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Moving in.
Okay, so
What's going on with that room?
yeah, let's see. Alright, so we've got a light crossbow. Let's resort items here. Goblin scimitar. The bow is 4 to 9. That's 4 to 11. So you can have that. The bow you have right now is 4 to 9. So you can also upgrade 4 to 11. You're also using a dagger, but I believe you can also use the rapier. Yep, so you get that upgrade. And you're still swinging at shit with a mace, and you actually cannot use a single goddamn sword. So we'll let you keep hitting shit with a mace. Do we want to go ahead and wear ineffective jewelry? Do you want to just put on the copper band for shits and giggles so we look nice? The silver locket, even though they don't do anything? Well, we're going to sell them later, but do we want to wear any of it? Do we want to make ourselves
Approach
fancy?
the sigil on the stone. out erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil. It's really the only option.
A hand? Anyone?
Fantasize about hacking off the hand. Who are you? Slap the hand. Ignore the urge to maim. Grab the hand and pull. Bard Charisma. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic. Then bid it to quiet down. Yeah, okay, well, we will fantasize about hacking off the hand.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Oh, damn, I thought we were just fantasizing about it. We actually hacked that right off.
Joy floods through
Oh, shit.
dazed on the naughty but now you are truly awake. Alive.
Oh, fuck. We gained inspiration and 30 XP for that. Holy shit. I did not expect that. Okay, I did not. Wow. It said fantasize about it. I mean, you get the chance to attack. It offers for you to attack, and when you pull him out, you know, I don't trust what this guy's saying, attack. You know, that's an option. But, yeah, holy crap. Is the hand on the ground? I don't see it. It's, nope. The hand is not on the ground anywhere, it looks like. I don't think it's in the inventory either. Do we take the hand? We took the hand! We have the severed hand in our inventory. That was pretty funny, pretty great. Well, he's gone now. He is useful, but his affliction just makes him so fucking hard to deal with. Yeah, neither did I. He's just gone. We hacked his hand off. There's nothing to bring him back. So Asterion wants to talk to us after that. Let's see what he's got to say.
You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. Oh, poor thing.
And we can tell him, I have no memory from before I woke on the Nautiloid. Something awful is brewing within, I know not what. Overwhelming violent desires fester in my skull. You look like me, LOL. Number 2. Number 3. Something awful is brewing within, I know not what. Overwhelming violent desires to fester in my skull. Yeah. Okay. Number 3. Oh.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
He likes it. It's enormous to keep those to ourselves, but do carry on. These cruel thoughts, they aren't mine. Something has cursed me. A feeling deep inside possesses me and whispers murder over and over. I don't want to confide in you if you won't take me seriously. I'm kind of feeling number 2, but number 3 is a good dick move. Of course, that also means we're emo. Take me seriously. Yeah, 2. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
It seems
Play it for all it's worth.
Nobody should
Nice.
deny themselves their true nature.
Oh, the vampire's liking what we got going on. Tell me about yourself. Do we want to have him tell us about himself, or do we want to just leave? No. Okay. Just leave. All right. We now have a severed hand on us. I wonder how much we can sell that for. What's the going rate for a severed hand? 1 gold. That was fucking funny. I legitimately didn't think that was an option. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Might be worth more to the right people. There you go. We're going to go... Alright, so we're going to run up this way real quick.
Zora was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Ravens. Under elf.
Lay tight.
Oh, they're hostile right away. Intimidation. If you value your life, walk away. We have a +5 to intimidation. Or we can just attack them. Someone is more dangerous than Lizelle for sure. Everybody's going for attack. Let's do it.
Dimesa, watch out!
Shadowheart doesn't like that, but everyone else does. Alright, so bonus action hide. And our action is gone. We don't have an action. We only have the bonus action. Is it an action for us to hide this early on? Alright, well we will hide and end turn there.
Can't stay idle.
We have no strength, so not gonna... We can Bane. I think that'll be good. Oh, you're right. I need to level him up. Shit. I was gonna do that after the conversation with Gale, because I figured we were gonna get Gale in the party too. So I didn't stop to do that afterwards. I was too caught up with the missing hand. Yeah, no, you're completely right. That's why I didn't. Oh, she saved. And that actually was our action to do Bane. Bonus action, can I push him off the cliff? I don't think I can.
Hope this ends well.
I did not. Okay. Oh, I was hidden, you bitch. Can I get close enough to attack him? I can.
Can't strike fast.
Well, I thought I could. You.
Take you.
Heal. And take a potion.
What now?
And bonus actions, we can try and push him again. But really don't think that's going to help. Oh, you bitch. I'm glad I healed. That was a fucking heavy shot. Damn, you suck. They both need terribly healed. Ah, shit.
How about this?
Oh, there we go. That was a good hit.
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
And we can Thunderwave 3 to 18 for Dissonant Whispers. Let's Dissonant Whisper her, I think. That was a nice shot. And then heal. She is frightened, and she missed her attack. Oh, you missed? How did you miss that? There we go. Alright. Later, Jay.
Get me down.
He did Flourish, which I think, if I remember correctly, Flourish has a bonus to it. Nope. I don't know why it did double damage. And he did Flourish too, which I don't even see in here anymore. Yeah, it doesn't say what's causing Flourish to do that. Yeah, no, I'm going to get her out of the cage since they're dead, and then we will go ahead and level them both up. So much for 100% hit. It did like no damage. There we go.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Sorry, Shadowheart. I have a feeling you're gonna hate me this run. And what exactly is a creche? A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. Alright, we journey together. Let's find this creche. Do we just want to go straight to 3, or do we want to ask her what it is? The latest speed... Yes, I did. Yep. I believe... You want to fully lean into the dick move, don't you wish? I believe that the current speed run for that particular speed run was like 8 minutes. Okay. I'm guessing it's with the vampire. I'm just going to throw that one out there. I mean, we've already got the vampire enjoying our vicious habits. Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. They got it down to 3 to 4 minutes. Holy
You
shit.
may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
So do we want to ask about the crash, or all right, let's find it? Just all right, let's find it. Yep, go straight to it.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Lae'zel.
Trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Ooh.
Elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright, let's go ahead and level them both up. Yep, so he gets those as bonus actions at level 2, so... Bonus action hide, bonus action dash, bonus action disengage. And she gets her action surge. Alright, let's go ahead and what is the armor? Is 14. What you're wearing is 15. So we won't go ahead and change that at all. But you get the fancy new sword. 6 to 19 damage upgrade right off the fucking bat. It's 2d6 instead of a d10. But then also that 1d4 fire. Which still technically makes it higher damage regardless. So, plunk.
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move.
Alright, and what was it? Oh no, that's a turn-based mode. What was group stealth? Group stealth was... There, that's group stealth. And let's go ahead and switch over to... his strength is also fuck all.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Off I go.
Okay. Let's exit turn-based mode here. Let's kind of come over here. And let's enter turn-based mode, and let's start by pushing this guy off. And then let's firebolt. That. 3 minutes and 26 seconds is the sexy record. Wow.
Still on my feet.
Okay, so let's ranged attack. Now we can try and piercing strike. Can we reach her? She's too far. Can we get to him? We can. We can run up and...
Fight, friend.
Oh, yeah, he's looking bad. And he is surprised. Which, can we go into... Surprised. Cannot take actions or reactions this round. Useful.
Concentrate.
She still has her action. We shoved the guy off.
Time to deal some punishment.
Oh, you still have one and you're not bleeding.
Got to move.
Okay, get as far down that way as you can. I think you did what? Okay.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
So you're not letting me even move them past whatever their allotted thing is? That's weird. I don't know why you're doing that. Okay. Oh, he's entangled.
No choice but to keep going.
What should I do? Heading there.
Boom. Any percent is 858. Okay, Timmy. That 858 was the any percent for the sexy run. I don't know about. Don't know about anything else there, but that was past tense the sexy run. Yeah, no, that's the game speed run. That has to be killing yourself on the mind flare. That has to be pulling a Timmy.
Something good here, I hope.
Because that's the first ending I can even think of. Oh, you're heavily encumbered.
Don't waste this
That's right, you have a carrying capacity of like 4. Because we said fuck all to your strength. Okay, and that I believe is all the supplies hanging out around here. A couple of bedrolls. Oh, there's a backpack. Glad it actually highlighted that. Alright, let's divvy shit up. So... Jump is really overpowered. Simple robe, leather armor. You're rocking a 13 armor. You are just rocking the 11. We I think also have, yep, 11. Sort everything out here. Okay, so quarterstaff, which no one's really going to use. Longsword, which I think you're using. You're using a great sword. You did have a longsword. Daggers, bows. That's 4 to 9. Which you're using 2 to 9. Do we have another 4 to 11? We do not. So go ahead and try that. It's 2 to 7. Okay, so you just have lower decks. So go ahead and keep using that one then. You can't use a shield at all, can you? Armor, light armor. Yep, no shields. But those two both have better carrying capacity, particularly Liza. Wait, her strength. Oh shit, her strength is 17. Why did I think her strength was so much lower? I don't even fucking know. Here, you hold the stuff. You are the stuff carrier. Actually, some stuff will go on him. For funsies, some stuff will go on him. You may have realized specific stuff is going on to him. You know what we could really do to be a dick? We're going to wear her circlet. Switch underwear. We'll do that later. Oh, yeah. No, let's, yeah. Swapsies. Here, let's do this too, just for fun. Because wait till you see what that looks like on a male. Wait till you see what that looks like on a male. I don't think we can do that though. That might turn out not safe for Twitch. The male part will be fine. I'm worried about the female part. Because, I don't know if his underwear, being male underwear, will give her a bra or not. Oh, we're going to do that for him, 100%. Hold on a second, though. There's something I need to check just for Twitch's terms of service. Just for terms of service. Okay, we're good. No, my concern is that we put male underwear on Lizelle. Yeah, I know. And I'm hoping that's the case here. But I'm just trying to be careful. So Lizelle or I was worried about that being male underwear because Lizelle doesn't wear a top when she's in her casual wear slash at camp wear. So if she didn't have a top and that was male underwear, she would literally be topless throughout the entire camping section. But that's not the case. Underwear is not gender specific, so she does have a bra on when she's wearing his underwear. But yeah, here, we will pop him up big screen and show you what it looks like for him wearing her stuff. Can we... I know there's a way to view it closer. But yeah, it's very bondagey when you put it on a male. Very kind of, yeah. And we could have them run around in that. You see, you can switch it between looking like they're in their armor or looking like they're in their clothes. So we can just boop and then he can run around like that and still have an AC of 14. So, and technically it's not against terms of service because even though it's a very low cut, he does have a crotch piece on. So, you know, you can't just look like that and have an armor class of 14. Community vote, does he wear clothes or not through this playthrough? Of course Timmy's trying to wishes Beckham for clothes back. We're gonna try and make it, you know, make us not get banned there, so we'll comply with closing for now.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright, Twitch. Alright, Wish, see you soon. Okay. Alright.
That might be worth a look.
Ray of sickness and burning hands.
Best be on my way. What's that?
And there's a plaque on here. We'll see what the plaque says.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Well, we can't read it, and its head is missing, so... Let's... What do we want to do? Where are we at on spells? I think we're pretty low on spells at the moment. I think we got no spells left. That's a cantrip, and that's a cantrip, so we can still use those. Where's she at on spells? She has one spell left. So let's go ahead and...
Never a dull moment.
Spells can be upgraded, yes, through leveling up. That's what getting levels does for you. As you level up, you get, like right now, these are level 1 spell slots, and cantrips are level 0. You can get level 2, 3, 4, etc. as you go on. I think in my playthrough, I'm level 6, and I have level 3, up to level 3 spells. I think you get level 3 spells at level 5. You get level 2 spells at level 3. So, but yeah, so we're running low on spell slots. So let's go ahead and go back to camp and do a long rest. Because a short rest doesn't help out with these people. Also, we can come over here and take shit. Actually, we just sort it later and it'll be fine. We will go ahead and give her that. Sort by type real quick. Open this up. And we do have the special loot. Loot of the Merryweather Bard. Special dagger, special... Yeah, we won't use any of that. We will give him the loot. You can have the special loot. The rest of that is all just vanity stuff. I wish there was a way to stitch gear. So in a lot of other games, not all, but a few, they have what's called stitching gear, where you take a gear piece that has the stats you want and one that has the looks that you want, and you can take and replace the appearance of an item. So you can take the stats you want and put them on the gear that looks best for you. Here they do have dyes so that you can color items, but you can't change the way they look. So like this fancy ass dagger that I have right here, I couldn't take and put the enchantments of another weapon onto that dagger as much as I would like to. And it is still just a dagger class, so it would still be just the normal dagger attack, but it would be nice if they would let you move enchantments or swap enchantments. So let's go ahead and put that chest back. We're done with that. I don't think there's anything else we really want to put in there or need to keep. We could put the brain in there. We did pick up a slave mind. And then this is an enchanted hat. It gives you shapeshift. That's all it does. Lets you change what you look like. So at any time we could change our character from, say, a drow to a dragonborn, or a drow to a Githyanki, or what have you. Nobody really cares to talk at the moment. I'm fine with that. We'll just go ahead and rest so we get our shit back. Oh, she wants to talk. Alright.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one? We're hardly going to turn in our sleep, are we? This crash notion of yours, are you sure it's the only option? If we're going through our dick playthrough... Yeah, we do need to do the animal thingy after a long rest, so we'll do that. If we're going to continue on with our dick move, I think we need to go to number 1. We do need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Okay, good for you. And you also have things to say.
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean? If that was any of your business, we'd have called you over. We were just discussing the next steps. Boy, we can really be a dick to her. Two is very brutal, so what's the choice, Timmy? 1, 2, or 3? Are we going to be a brutal dick, or are we just going to be... what do you mean? Is it just talking our next steps? You are going to be a brutal dick.
Wrong. Your business is mine. We're entwined, thanks to this. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better. It's late. We can talk about this in the morning. Let's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory. Well, yeah, no kissing. We're not going to do that anyway. This is a Twitch playthrough. Shh. I'm pretty sure the vampire's already at the point he wants to kiss us. He loved us severing off that guy's arm.
Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Moving ahead.
So yeah. So I was gonna say something about what was I gonna say? Oh, no, I was gonna say the bad thing about chopping off a dude's hand, which I still have in my inventory. I think we're gonna keep that. That's forever a reminder. So I think the bad part about chopping off the dude's hand is that he went back into his portal and stayed stuck in the rock. He's dead to us, but he's not actually dead. We didn't get to loot his body or anything. So one of the things is every time you kill one of these characters, like other characters, like if there's other people who have the parasites in their head, and when you kill them, you can take their parasites. Because we didn't actually kill him, we didn't actually take his stuff. Because we didn't actually kill him, we don't have his body to loot. You don't get his parasite either. You'll see later. We don't have access to it right We should get access to that not too terribly much longer. Why are you glowing over your head like that? Oh, that's not you. That's the candle reflecting in the mirror. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and leave camp. Okay. So we are still very close on our carrying capacity. She is not, so we're going to dump some more shit onto her. Carry all of this armor, too. We have a lot of shit in here we don't need. Like the clothes and the candle and the bone. Right, we want to, since we're using Asterion, we'll give him the fancy arrows that we find, which right now we have found one of. And let's go ahead and split some potions here. And we will give 2 to Asterion. One to Shadowheart and one to Lizelle. Okay. Is there anything else we need to sort through? I don't think there's anything else we need to deal with at the moment. And we'll just hold the potions so we know what we got, because when they're in that bag, can't really fucking keep track of them. We don't really need any of the potions, but it doesn't hurt. Potion of speed, potion of flying. Alright. Let's go ahead and recast our speaking with animals. And that is a ritual spell, so I don't think it... I don't know if that actually takes one of our spell slots or not. Alright. So here is the next question. Not sure who else here. I know Wish went off to go grab some food. Oh, and Wish is back. Perfect timing. Okay, Wish. Our next choice is, do we want to go into the cavern and into the church and investigate the underground portion here first? Or do we want to go to the druid camp, get the next partner, and kill off the goblins real quick? Do we want to kill some goblins and get the next partner, also kind of get the safety town area, or do we want to go through the church? Wish is voting for the church. Timmy's agreeing on the church. All right. Let's go ahead and quick save. we can either deception with +5 or bard performance with +5. Let me in now. I killed your friends and I'm here for you. Yes, it's me. Let me in. Or deception. Gimbal Hook triggered some trap. He needs help now. Wish wants to perform. Lie our way in. Yes, it's me. Let me in. So we can lie our way. Yes, it's me. Or we can lie our way. You triggered some traps and needs help now. Alright, we're going to persuade him. Bard persuasion. Give me 8 in this. We need a 5 or to roll bonus of 6. We just can't roll a 1. That's all. And we rolled an 8. We scored. Total of 15.
You sound a bit shaken. Hang on while I find the key.
Alright. Let's go ahead and quick save it and jump on in.
Who the hell? You're dead!
And so just for fun, bonus action. Hide. Oh, we can't hide here. Okay, end turn.
So much for peace.
Oh, you missed. What? Flourish is on a short rest, so we can short rest and get Flourish back.
Victory awaits.
14 plus 3. That's why she's so fucking useful. You take his armor and his sword. Here, have a bottle too. Fuck it. And we can actually use the torches as a light source. I actually put it in my hand. How do I light this son of a bitch? I've got dark vision. Don't really need this. Also, can we find the dagger that you threw, my dude? We do.
What path lies before me? Maybe I need more pockets.
Cheese wedge, dried sausage. You do need more pockets.
Long abandoned. No more worship. No more prayers.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Anything of use?
That's a fancy plate. And to think, I threw that plate at someone's head. I think all these... I think these boxes just had like plates and shit in them. Yeah. Books.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long
We don't need the quill. All right. Have your dagger back. Oh, it unequipped our rapier when we put on the torch. Oh, it's the same torch. Then why is it... I don't know and I don't care. We're going to stick to that story. Yeah, I know. I was going to give him the second rapier, but then I'm just wielding a torch because I didn't realize that was my rapier. Yeah, yep. There is some really good stuff when we get... I don't know how useful it'll be. Could. I was having him throwing the daggers. I think that's more fun. We can just slap a dagger in his hand. There was one I was going to grab it. He can't dual wield at the moment, I don't think. Yeah. He needs the skill to dual wield. He doesn't have that. Because rapier is not a light weapon, he can't dual wield with the rapier. Yeah, they have to be light weapons if you dual wield without the skill. I do believe I quick saved it before this. Quick save it again just to be safe. He has a +7 bonus before guidance. And we can Bardic Inspiration him too. He's already got an 8 to 11 bonus. Not... Well, you could just stack things, buddy. I'm not going to waste a Bardic Inspiration on this one. We rolled a 7. +3, +2, +2, +1 is exactly 15. I could have swore I had the key on me, but I guess the key is just for the front door. Oh damn, they saw her. Why is she not in turn-based mode? For sure, fucking bane you. Oh, I gotta move in. Yet my hide roll is still... I don't know how far in I can stealth. We'll just bane these two since they're both right there. I don't think there's anyone else in my... I would like to bane her, but it's not necessary. The barbarian is fucking necessary. now you're there. Damn it. That was... Do we... So can we move and attack now? Yeah, we can. Bonus action. I can use a potion. Can't throw a potion. We can poison our blade. We'll do that at the start of the next turn. Not enough speed to get up to any of them. Move her right there. You know, Firebolt is better than Sacred Flame. Nailed him with a 10. Good job. Oh, fuck you pushing me.
A little help, please.
Yeah, he hit a 1 and a 2 with his flourish. So he's got some kind of bonus happening. I don't know where it's coming from, though. Damn, they're fucking us up. Yeah, I don't know why.
My patience wanes.
Definitely leave hide mode. Get full fucking speed in here.
Show no mercy.
On whose turn actually is it? It's her turn.
Fighting.
We will have her 2 to 7 to her ring. Okay, he definitely needs a potion. Missed with the overall attack, but he still hit him.
Time to push my luck again.
You do have enough room to run up and just yank. And then also heal him. Because that was more important than adding poison. You jackass. Oh, damn. And she's just down. Well, fuck. She's got no actions. Can we push you into the acid? Not quite into the acid. I can't pick you up. How are you good with the pushing? I know our athletics sucks, but... Stop pushing me. Stop being a dick.
A little help, please.
To me.
Get her out of the active fire. He doesn't really have a bonus action he can use. Except for... yeah, surprise two-handed flame sword to the face. You can either heal him with a potion or... yeah, we'll just let him use a potion.
Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
Come on, spin the camera. Of course he saved. Fucking hell. You dick. Stop being a dick.
Make way.
Not close enough to smash with the sword. We can hit him with the bow.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Can't even catch my breath. On my way.
And you missed. And that's an action. That really, Vicious Mockery really needs to be like a bonus action.
A little help, please.
Dick, we just healed her. Not only are you getting the sword, you're getting Lacerate.
I will not know failure.
There. So fuck off, and did I mention fuck off?
Traps, please.
Some ink pots. Don't care about that. Thank you, Wish. Thank you. Basic poison. You carry the bow. And the leather. I'll take the torch. Fuck it, why not? I thought there was more stuff in that room last time. I mean, there probably was last time. The loot changes every play. That's all oil on the ground. We could have set any of that on fire and all fucking suffered. Dagger goes to him. Thieves' tools go to him. Here, hold that. Here, hold those. Leather gloves and leather boots with absolutely no stats on them.
Let's have a look.
Thought I saw something move. Alright. Don't run in the acid, you've only got 1 health left. Well, we've now claimed the unclaimed. Yuck, 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 yuck. I know that's why you guys love my show. You keep coming back to the channel for the stupid dad jokes and the Three Stooges slapstick. Even though there's just one of me. And I do appreciate it. Don't think the idea is lost on me.
Something over
Now I forget exactly what pulling this lever does. I think it just opens up.
there. What was that?
I think that opens up that door. Yeah. Yep, that door's open. At least it had something, Wish. A lot of times you get those big chests with nothing in them. Those looters suck.
This place wasn't built for the living.
A plate and a cup. Sure. Opulent chest. Okay.
What now?
You failed the perception check?
Still alive, so that's progress.
And so did you. Everybody failed the perception check. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. You need to come disarm this. We only need a 10, so we will guidance, and as long as we don't get a 1, we'll succeed. Because we got a minimum of +8 bonus. We got a 28. How about that? You're right, we did find the important one at least. Key goes to her. Spear goes to her. That spear is actually fairly good.
What am I to do?
Yeah, compared to the mace, the same damage, 2 to 7. But the ability on that, Death's Promise, when the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike, so it's guaranteed to, or so it gets advantage. True Strike just gives it advantage, if I remember correctly.
No time to rest.
Alright, so let's go ahead and save that again now that we've...
If not over, then through.
Even with guidance, your perception check failed.
Set a trap. Purpose. Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Gold on the skeleton. Oh, we got that one. Hey, Stroll. Welcome in. I'm already heavily encumbered. I always hit P for party. It's tab for the party menu. Alright, Wish. Take care. The armor is heavy armor. So I don't even... I think she's the only one who can even wear that in our party right now. As a fighter, they have heavy armor. The cleric and the barbarian, who we get later, both are locked to medium armor. What is her armor? Is currently 15, so it's already better than what she's got there. And the flaming sword is still better than the great axe by far. So,
Shouldn't have wished there were more interesting times.
all right. The question is, which door leads which way? Yeah, I just get a habit of calling people... I call you Kev in chat a lot, like everyone else does. But when it pops up in chat as a streamer, I usually just default to whatever the name is. Just out of habit. I need to remember, I know these people. Okay, so that's the door that takes us farther in. Let's go unlock the other door first. And most of them I still... Timmy I know by name, because his name's Timmy. Wish I know by name. Necro, I still don't know Necro's name.
Better not be cursed.
I know Bio's name. We just get into habits, you know? We just get into habits. Oh, this is farther in. Then the other door is the one I was trying to get. Some of it. I always forget the layout of this place. Let's try and not trigger the trap, but someone will, I guarantee it. Oh, there's another skeleton. Oh, I was trying.
In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to actually talk to you. I was trying to get to the skeleton, but then you walked in front of my cursor. Okay, just a bone. We don't care about that.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
Necro's name is German Seki. You're not wrong. You're not wrong with that. Ten. Alright. And so going through this door should just take us back outside. But hey, path unlocked. That's the point. And now we'll go back the way we need to go.
Should mind my step.
Oh, you're going to trigger the trap. You didn't. Okay, well. Hopefully, yeah. I just have to start saving up money for it now. That took, like, everything I had. Of course, I was there for a month, so that definitely explains why it took everything I had.
What's hiding here? Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
But yeah, I definitely... busy preparations. Yeah, I get that. I get that for sure. Yeah, no, we definitely had fun. I didn't actually play any games or do anything during that. I did a just chatting stream like the girls do. But instead of the girls being on rotation, it was just me. So people had to deal with just me. The first one was just kind of fun, just to hang out. But the second one, they wanted me to lean all into it, so I did. I leaned into it, and it was definitely a lot more Muscle Girls-esque. That's for sure.
Looks like someone wanted to...
This book is far lighter than it should be.
I
for
even
such a
did
massive log.
lemon squeeze. I didn't do grapefruit because I didn't want grapefruit. Skim through it. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Every view's a view. Hopefully we can nail this one. My Arcana's not very high. We rolled a 17. Game wants me to get it. Yeah, just trying to give the community something to do. We didn't get a lot of viewers. I mean, we had like 10 people.
A loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
You know, as opposed to the group that's usually in the Muscle Girls
What was
chat.
once
But
script is now an obliterated
point is,
scrawl.
just trying to give the people something to do while they were gone.
A list. But of what?
Right, right. I definitely do want to become a Twitch streamer. But I'm gonna need a lot more subscribers to be able to make it worthwhile. To stream full time, I would need a minimum, and live without question. I would need a minimum of close to 400 subscribers per month. And we're on an amazing roll. Usually I've got like 3. We're on an amazing roll right now. Last month, I believe we had like 14. And this month we're up to 28. Right. Well, they're going to have Tomo with them, and Tomo knows how to run things, or at least has an understanding of it. I'll touch base with her and make sure she knows what's going on, and Hari should know, since she's the manager, she should understand at least a little bit of how Twitch works. And so I'll get with I'll push the issue with them. The streams or the trip's not until, is it in September or is it in November? We will use religion to examine the book further. But I can definitely try to push the subject with them and see if we can make sure that it happens.
Together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this.
End of September. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't 100% positive. Yeah, that cup's actually worth something. We'll take it. Yeah, so I'll touch base with the girls, and if not me, then I'll get Bio to touch base with them and just make sure that things are kosher for it. Because Hari will usually respond to me in chat if I send her a message, but not always. So may have to get Bio in on it, but we should be able to get with her and make sure they've got something set up. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I like the community that we've got going on here, and I definitely like that the girls are getting support and whatever works for them. So yeah, she's usually the easiest one to get a hold of and get messages passed along. She definitely pays attention at the very least. Speaking of, make sure and do that. Oops, wrong set of keys. Make sure and do that sometime this weekend, either after this stream or before the next Muscle Girl stream sometime. Alright, let's quick save and get into some action. F5, not number 5. Oh, oops. I forgot, before we did this, we need to
Just woke up down here.
reload that quick save real fast. I didn't know there was a YouTube until after I saw the stream, and by the time I saw the stream, they'd already basically completely given up on YouTube. They'd stopped using it entirely. Right. Twitch stream I've known about and been following for a year and a half now, almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years this December. I've been a subscriber to their stream for a year and a half. There we go. That's better. She's at least not gonna die now. Hopefully. Now let's re-quick save, because I forgot to do that before summoning all the skeletons. Yeah, Rob CD. I don't super pay attention to his work. I more follow Abroad in Japan and Sea Dog VA.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
So thunk. Missed. Well, that sucks. And we don't have any useful bonus action at the moment. I don't think poison affects the undead. So let's give Bardic Inspiration. Let's give Bardic Inspiration to him. And we'll end our turn. We will bonus action hide. And I don't think I actually have sneak attack yet, but oh, just outside the range. Are you kidding me? We can see him. Boom. Yeah, that was sneak attack. So that's what was triggering. When he was getting... That answers Wish's question. When he was getting the critical hit on the flourish, if you get a critical hit, it triggers sneak attack. So that's what was happening. You ass. You missed, though. We'll see how many actually miss. That hit. He has very little health to begin with, so that's not good that hit. And you can also take aim. You missed. Fuck off. We'll wait till you get in an area where you can actually swing on shit to... Can you firebolt this one up here? 7, nice. And then he's a 12 out of 17. She needs a little bit of a top off. She's still pretty low. Pretty decent. My main game, I'm level 6. I'm several hours in. There's definitely been some save scum. So, it's not a perfect count for my hours. I don't want to actually move up there. We'll go ahead and continue. Are you close enough to... Any of them close enough to melee? You are... And of course you missed. Son of a bitch. And yeah, you still got no bonus action. You can bonus action flourish. Flourish in their general direction. Nice.
Miss this. Outmaneuver them. Let's pray.
98% chance with advantage. Oh, damn. That was a shot. Good job. Good fucking job. Yeah, no, this game is really fun. Oh, nice. I am a big fan of baby metal. Do enjoy it. For sure, have fun there.
Let my name be known.
You missed. How could you fucking miss? Can I reach him? No, I can't reach him, so he can't. Not close enough to pommel strike.
Let's end this.
I certainly tried.
Oh, damn you.
There we go.
Have to keep going.
Hey, Bo. Yeah, well, I'm definitely jealous of you guys,
Let's get this over
and
with.
definitely have fun with it.
Let's have some fun.
You really need a healing ability. Oh, I can almost make it up to him.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
What bonus actions do you have? Still nothing useful. Oh. Yeah, I would love to. I know they put on a good show. I've seen a lot of their videos. They're definitely meant to entertain.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Very well. No traps, please.
Some of the recent music videos have all been live performance videos. They definitely do a very good job.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
And for now, she can go ahead and wear that until we get something better. And I don't think there's really anything new that we've picked up from any of that. There's nothing in any of the vases ever. But yeah, I don't typically do a whole lot of concerts, but I would definitely love to go see them in concert. When they released their last like special edition album, I wanted to get their flag,
So thou standest.
but I never got to. Just the logo flag
As always.
with the CD.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is
Yeah, that's my problem with most concerts. Most concerts are on like a Tuesday or a Thursday, and they're not in my town. Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? He has spoken. Yeah, I live like 4 hours away from St. Louis, and there's a lot of bands that go through St. Louis, but they tend to skip my town. So, yeah, he has spoken. What he are you talking about?
arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important.
It is important now. I want to know who
Wilt
an
thou
arbiter
answer my
who
question?
the arbiter is. Will we answer his question? Ask away, or I don't owe you answers. Send that Bad Mate is done with their tour in America. Yeah. You don't owe him any answers? Alright, Timmy.
That is true, but matters not. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Unfamiliar familiarity. Another inspiration point and more experience. Experience is the important thing. How close are we to level 3? I actually hit level 2 a while back. We're a hair away. We need 6 XP to hit the next level. Well, there's some dragon root. Grab that because why not?
Roll for me.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
That's in a very precarious place. Can we get there? Can we jump? It looks like there's steps here. I think there's... Yeah, out here there's stuff. Hey, they gave us a level up. A ring, a caustic bulb, and an elixir of resistance. They gave us a level up. Nobody else is leveled yet. After that encounter, where's our last party member? Apparently could not jump this high. Okay. Let's go back to camp and rest up. Anybody in camp got things to say? I think it's too early for people to have things to say. Nobody's got things to say, but he's here already.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, none of the boxes around camp have anything in them.
I want to have a word.
We meet again,
As predicted.
as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
So with him, we can actually change our character if we want to. And we can also hire new characters if we don't like the people we got with us. But we can always take the people we got with us and edit them as well, so it doesn't matter what characters they are if you really just want to. Nope, you're something else now.
Chahi, come closer.
Alright, so do we come closer? I didn't think you cared. Why, expecting to see something? I'm gonna just do as she asks, I think.
Dry skin, clear eyes. You do not suffer. You flourish. Disturbing.
She is. She's a Githyanki. Their idea is they are superior, they have all the rights, and they will stab anyone. Whether or not they disagree with them, they'll stab you anyway.
We should feel them now. Our bones should ache, our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Oh. Now what are you sneaking around for, sneaky boy? Can we confront him about that or no? It autosave, but we'll quick save anyway.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Nope, we can't talk to him about his little sneaky sneak. Alright, well, we got to level up. So let's go ahead and level up. And the question remains, chat, group, this is the community game. You guys are making the decisions. Do we continue with more levels into Bard? Take Bard up to level 3, we get our subclass. Or do we change classes and add a new class? Wish was wanting to make a Barbarian, but then said he was joking about that. Continue with the Bard? Okay. We will continue with the Bard. We get a new spell. We hit our level 2 spells now that we're level 3. We can double down on healing. Old person, invisibility, knock. Knock will open up any door shut by a normal lock, anything that's not magical. See invisibility, phantom force. Shatter's a very good one to have. Heat metal, ethereal, enhance ability, detect thoughts, crown of madness, cloud of daggers, calm emotions, blindness. That's 4 to 16, 4d4. That's 3 to 24, that's 3d8. I say we go for shatter or knock. Probably best one shatter, because anything else we can find with knock. We can, anything we can do with knock, we can use lockpicks for. We got a fuck ton of lockpicks. And we got a rogue who's good with lockpicking. So I say we go with shatter. We get a racial something? We get a racial something. Drow magic fairy fire. We get to use fairy fire once per long rest. So we do have to choose a subclass. College of Lore will give us proficiencies in Arcana, Intimidation, Sleight of Hand, as well as Cutting Words. College of Lore is the pursuit of knowledge. College of Valor will give us Combat Inspiration. We already have inspiration, but it'll let us use weapon damage and armor class as well that we can put that roll to. Then College of the Swords, we can do whoops. Slashing Flourish, Mobile Flourish. And Defensive Flourish. Mobile Flourish. Thrust your weapon with enough force to push your target back. Afterwards, you can teleport to the target. Defensive Flourish. Attack defensively, increasing your armor class by 4 if you hit. And then Slashing Flourish, attack up to 2 enemies at once. I recommend College of Lore for cutting words, or we could go College of Sword if we want to get some additional fancy attacks. But I doubt we'll really use them. I recommend College of Lore. I don't think there's any spells we want to replace. Those are all pretty good. So I say this is the build we go with. It'll give us 2 times deception and 2 times performance. But unfortunately those don't stack. I think that's times 2 because we're proficient in them. Or we have advantage on them, I think. Alright. So we now have cutting words as a reaction should we wish to use it. And let's head out. Alright, where is... Our map has already reoriented itself. So roadside cliffs back that way. Actually, I think if we go down that way, I think we'll run into another one of those chests. He's still way over there. Why the hell are you still over here? You're stuck in a wall. Why are you stuck in a wall? It won't actually let me become him at all. There we go.
Yeah, swift as my feet can carry me.
We had him stuck, but we got him back. Okay, so that's where we saw those people.
Shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
That's the dirt mound I was thinking of. Alright. We're animal speaking. We need to do that. I like that she smacks her drum whenever she casts a spell. this is where we were with. All right.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, I actually have to get down there to help him
Get
out.
in and out.
Not pickpocket.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates! Get him! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. The subtle
Oh, really? You're not giving me. Oh, are you kidding? You used the action to hide instead of the bonus action? You son of a bitch. I'm tempted just to reload the game to fix up that mistake. That was stupid.
Survival is all that matters. Time for some bloody work.
Flourish is only a D4. I didn't realize that. What? Somebody shouted something. Yep, we're gonna stab. We're gonna stab a lot. Oh, you're just cutting wordsing everything. What?
No time to waste.
No, not hide, not hide, not hide. Son of a bitch. It didn't give me a yes or no option. It just fucking hid.
My sickle and sword.
I hit the wrong
down.
button. I was trying to jump like he did.
I'll bleed every last one of you.
Let's have a little fun. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, come on, turn the camera. There we go. How did you miss? You've actually used up all of your bardic inspiration too, so...
Finish this. Heading there.
Oh, I forgot that one was still awake. Oops. Now it's dead.
Another fight. Let's go. Hope your soul is in good hands.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you. More may follow. Open the gate. Damn vermin.
Alright, so there were two dead bodies up here. Let's go grab those. Loot. Loot.
What's in here?
I know I'm encumbered. I don't care. Because as soon as we get in, we're going to go sell shit.
Time to press ahead.
And we're not severely encumbered, so we can still kind of move. We're just slow.
run here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us.
Here's going
and
to be
you let them
another
take
fun
the druid
choice.
too. Unbelievable!
Okay. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I am leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended and now you're picking another? Relax. Druid? Those goblins don't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment now. Ooh, drow. Ah, backstabbing. This feels just like home. Bard persuasion. What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. Ooh. We can try to persuade them and be good. You're both heroes and have them stop fighting. Otherwise, if they keep fighting, we get the option to punch one of them. Ah, backstabbing. This feels just like home. And also insult them. Five, you want to insult them? I am fully game for that. Just 1 second. Okay. So let's go ahead and
Pull your claws in, under elf.
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward.
oh, say an insight check failed. So we don't get the chance to punch them. We can make an intimidation. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Or persuasion. More violence won't bring back those lost. Stop and think. Persuasion, we've got a +5. Intimidation, we got a +5. So we could do either one and be just as... You want to intimidate them? Alright. And let's go ahead and add our guidance in here. We need to roll a 10, and we've got at least a bonus of 6, possibly a bonus of 9. And we rolled a 17 before any bonuses, so that gives us a roll of 25 out of 20, and we only needed to roll a 10.
Enough. Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
That's the first time I've ended that without someone getting punched.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
And give them our name. What is this place? I take my thanks in coin. Do you have something against... Do you have something against drow? Everybody has something against drow. There's a reason. We're just going to tell them our name and ask what this place is. So, first off, what is this place?
A druid's grove, dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though. I know it's not your business. She owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I want to try and help. I'll do what I can. Perhaps if you could find me a healer. What are you offering for my aid? We'll just tell them we'll do it again.
We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great
Why do you
debt.
disapprove?
If we're
They're-
forced to leave
They're
now,
telling us to
we
help
won't
either
make
way.
it to the city.
Either way, we have to get
You'll
involved
find
in the conflict.
druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
That's a drow interaction. I haven't gotten that from anybody else. Food. Random shit. We get another floppy hat. That'll be good for somebody. Everybody else leveled up because of that fight too. They only needed like 6 XP. What do you look like with the floppy hat, my dude? What do you look like if we give you the floppy hat? You look like that if we give you the floppy hat. I don't think either of these hats looks particularly great on you, my dude. None of them are quite exactly your style. You can bake in the sunlight. We did find the gloves. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a d4 penalty to the target's attack roll and saving throw. Sleight of hand +1. So that would be decent for him. But he's not really using melee. She's using melee, and it would be great for her, but she doesn't use sleight of hand. Go ahead and put them on him for now. Still have a random key that hasn't gone into my key belt. I don't know why. All the keys should go into the keychain. I don't know why that one didn't. Okay.
I need a quick word.
What's kind of funny? The hat? The floppy hat?
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need?
That's a very
In
old
fact, if
style
you do,
hat. Renaissance
The ritual
era.
will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Some
Give me.
bits and bobs
This
I
is
don't
like
really
the
need.
#1 main trader. Even after I found other traders, this is still the one I come back to. Gloves of missile snaring, we want those if possible. And the ring of flinging, we want that too if possible. Ring of mail armor. Chain shirt +1. The bow is meh.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Okay, someone's arguing over there.
Right now.
forgot to read all the books. We'll see how much money we get for all this right out the gate. Honestly, I don't like the void bulbs. They're not really great unless you're using it as like a target, which we can use to set up for a really good spell, so I'm not going to throw them out. Now that Gale's gone, we can't take advantage of that, but we can do that with Drowned Wench.
Strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Glass bottle. We're going to keep the hand. I forgot we had that still. That is going to be really useful. But we'll have to give that to the Yankee to make sure it gets thrown far enough.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Okay. That's a decent chunk of change. We haven't even sold the books yet or the equipment on the other character yet. 400, so 281. Okay, so let's compare armor. You're rocking a 13, but you can only use medium armor. We can get you the chain shirt plus 1, which will boost you.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
And those are
I care
13.
about our lives, our futures.
Padded armor plus
You
1.
just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back right now.
And there's another helmet, so we can get that for Lizelle. You have a scroll detect thoughts. We'll get rid of that because you, we don't really want to throw any of that stuff away. You have a lot that we can just get rid of. So let's see what these come out to. So we're looking for the padded armor plus 1. That's the exact same, but has actual.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
Plus 1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. But that would get rid of the AC bonus you have right now. Right now your armor's 15, but it's 15 because it's medium armor and you're still getting a plus 1, taking it up to 16. So that would actually hurt you at the moment if we swapped you over to that. The chain shirt plus 1 is one that we need.
Calm down.
Spell Thief, I don't think we'd need the Spell Thief.
You're going to get us killed.
And that's not useful at all for us at the moment.
Have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
Um,
Have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
Okay, and does he have enough gold to make up the difference? He does. 111.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now. We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Okay.
Stop shouting. No?
We did some selling, we swapped some gear. We do have to get their levels up so they get their bonuses, but Ring of Flinging goes to you, so that should give you a good bonus and actually take your throwing shit up to higher than your stabbing shit or shooting shit. Gloves of Missile Snaring are going to me. And actually, we should probably give you those other gloves since, well, if I remember correctly,
Please.
we switch to him and choose throw.
Have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
1d4 plus 3, and then we get the plus 1d4 from the gloves that we just gave him.
Antisocial nerd.
Or no, the ring we just gave him, right? Yeah, the wearer gains 1d4 bonus to thrown damage. So everything has an additional 1d4 on there. So dagger, light finesse, thrown. So yeah, that doesn't count as melee, so it wouldn't trigger the gloves. So we should totally give those, despite the +1 to sleight of hand, give the gloves to them.
I care about our lives.
The chain shirt should go to you, which takes you up to 17. And the padded armor over to me, which takes that up to 15. Yep, that's what I thought. That looks nice. Let's go ahead and read books so we have it all down. Chapel records. And we read the Harper's stuff. Perfumed letter.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Not what I said.
Can you stop shouting? No?
All right. Okay, scroll up. God damn it! Why weren't you scrolling? What is that? Yeah, that's javelin. That's what I thought. So why isn't it stacking with the others? Why do those javelins stack and those ones don't? It doesn't make sense. Hey! Somebody liked this on Facebook, I'm pretty sure.
Need anything else?
And then one final sale, so we get that
But please, remember,
stuff out of
you're
our...
not the only one in need.
What was that supposed to mean, dude? Go ahead and sell the hats and sell those armors. And the books. Yeah, well, we won't mess with the books right now, actually. I thought there was supposed to be a third soul coin in that place. Oh, right, we wanted to get that helmet, too. Where did that go? Right there. The only helmet? I guess it is. And 1 gold.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Sylvanas be with
Of
you.
course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Alright.
Not what I said.
Stop shouting.
That was a well-used shopping endeavor. Alright. And do we have any more throwables over here besides those ones? Let's give the void bulb to him. We'll use him to tee up. Actually, he's still a better attacker than she is. Shadowheart is very meh with a lot of her abilities. Her Sacred Flame misses all the goddamn time. So we will give her the Void Bulbs and have her set up for other people's abilities, particularly my abilities. Alright, let's go ahead and level everybody up now. Alright. We can go ahead and update her spells now. She's got new stuff, including Spiritual Weapon, which we can go ahead and get rid of Bless, because we really didn't use that. How many targets does Bless hit? 3. So your other party members. Bless isn't terrible, and we don't get up close to him as much, so inflict wounds we haven't even had to use. So Spiritual Weapon, and might put Bless back on. We do Prayer of Healing, but that is specifically outside of combat, which at that point there's no point in using it. We'll keep Bless. He gets a lot of shit. So they want him to go Arcane Trickster. Arcane Trickster is pretty good. But then we've also got the Thief. Fast Hands. Gain an additional bonus action. Second story work. You've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to fall damage. Assassin. You're the deadliest against unprepared enemies in combat. You have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. So it's only first turn rolls. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. Quick is an alley cat in a rain dark city. You immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Ah, interesting. Then Arcane Trickster, we get spells. 2 cantrips, 2 bonus spells, and another spell. We also get Mage Hand. But it's not just Mage Hand, it's Mage Hand Ledgered Mane. When you cast the Mage Hand, the Spectral Hand is invisible and can carry out additional tasks. I don't know what that means. What additional tasks? But it also unlocks the level 1 spell slots. So, do we get spells or do we get a bonus action? I mean, that'll let him hide, attack, and then hide again. But after the first round, that gets worn out and not really necessary. Unfortunately, doesn't have any bonus attack actions or bonus attack items like that. I mean, it would be very good for his stealth. And the resistance to falling damage would be nice. But I'm kind of thinking Arcane Trickster for the bonus everything else. What say you guys? Thief for the extra bonus action? Or Arcane Trickster for magic? Additional bonus action, which would be very potent. Or add spells. Bonus action? Thinking the extra bonus action would be better than spells. I mean, it'll let him hide for sure. But that's what I'm saying. It's like a toss-up. The bonus action hide would be good, but spells, I mean, spells are good. It doesn't take up any, doesn't change any other stats or anything like that. Spells then? Alright, we'll go spells. Let's pick some spells. We've already got Firebolt, which is like the best one you can do. We can do Poison Spray because it's close. And I think everybody in our group has Natural Dark Vision. Acid Splash, Bone Chill, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp. Give him Minor Illusion as well, I guess. I think somebody already has Minor Illusion in the group. Give him Dancing Lights, but I don't think it'd help at all. We can give him Ray of Frost just to give him damage type coverage. I think that has to be like up close. Yeah, 3 meters, 18 meters. So that's another ranged attack. The Poison Spray is an up close spell. And then we can get a couple of these spells too. These ones are really not that great. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. And disguise self, I guess? I don't know how that would work. I haven't actually used disguise self at all. The thing about color spray is blind creatures, but blind creatures up to a certain amount of hit points. So if they have more hit points than that, they just don't get blinded. And it's only one turn. And Charm Person only works in dialogue in this game. It doesn't actually help. Like, they won't attack you in combat, but they'll attack everybody else around you. We'll put it in Disguise Self and see how that goes. And then one expanded... Ooh, we can give a magic missile. There's a good item for that. Find familiar. And this is a spell, so not actually a thing. I say we go a magic missile for the spell, because that's a great... Everything else has gone to shit. Spell Ice Knife would be good, but we can get that with Bard. And Mage Armor has absolutely no effect on here. Yep. And we can do the same with her. We can give her magic, or we can just make her stronger overall. I kind of want to just make her stronger overall. I don't even know what magic she can get. 2 cantrips, so same thing, Firebolt and Ray of Frost. 2 spells. We could give her Magic Missile and Thunder Wave. I don't know how many spell slots she gets though for it. And then another one here. Burning Hands wouldn't be terrible. Shield isn't bad. Thing is, she's not going to really do anything at range. We could have her summon a familiar. She'd give herself false life. Honestly, probably shield as a reaction would not be bad there. But that's if we want to go magic. Weapon bond. Ritually bond to the weapon in your main hand. This weapon can't be knocked out of your hand, and it automatically returns to you when thrown. Now, that's an interesting feature to gain as an Eldritch Knight. We only get 2 spell slots, so there's not a lot of spells. That is not a lot of spells at all. Or we can do Champion, which improve critical hit. So she crits at a 19. Plus Champion, I believe, gets a lot more abilities too. I'm torn between them, honestly. Alright, Timmy, you want to give her magic too, or do you want to just make her super fighter? Champion? Okay. We will go champion. And then Battle Master gets battle maneuvers, but I really end up not using those in combat all that much. The additional damage with the superiority dice and passive counterattack stuff is fun. Actually, hold on. What are the battle maneuvers? So another is riposte, which is a counterattack. giving advantage on their next attack roll against a target. The thing is, you have to actually use these. Evasive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage. Feinting attack. Goading attack. Maneuvering attack. Menacing attack. Precision attack. Pushing attack. Rally. Expend a superiority dice to give hit points. Sweeping attack. To attack multiple enemies at once, and then trip attack. So really riposte is like the only one that's a really awesome thing to have and is passive and attacks automatically. But we can actually pick that up later as a feat, so we'll stick with Champion. Because Champion gets a lot of feats. We can use Champion to get the Battle Master bullshit. Alright.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead.
I do need a
must leave
drink.
for Baldur's Gate at once.
Out of water. Need to
Can
go
we
get
all
some
just
more
take a
water.
moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. Or persuasion. You should all stay. A single blade can make a difference. I mean, that depends on how big a dicks we're going to be. 3, you want to persuade him to stay? Alright. So again, we automatically get a +5 before we add in the extra bonuses. Natural 20, critical success.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Now, depending on what we do,
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
that may have just made it worse for us. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water now, Timmy. Maybe you shouldn't smoke, Timmy, you know? I mean, that is bad for you. Maybe you should just not smoke. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about not smoking? Have you thought about it? Like, really thought about it? Like, have you thought about it? But have you thought about it? Yo, I'm gonna use my stupid cactuar ice tray. The ice cubes came out. They're looking pretty solid. We're gonna ice the beverage with some cactuar ice cubes. Timmy's missing this. Ho, ho, ho.
Have a new message, you
Look at how good that is. That is like really well figured. That's cool. And because it's silicone, they just pop right out pretty easily. Oh, shit. Well, except for that one. Go refill the tray and put it back. Hey Timmy, welcome back. You missed me. I did show off the Cactar ice cubes. They're already pretty much melted by this point because they're really small ice cubes. You know, the time is right when you just do it, Timmy. You just gotta do it. The time is right now. Let's get back to the game and get back to the stuff. Alright. So, if we keep going up this way, we should get our next character.
Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
To be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run.
Come on. I believe in you.
Stab the kid.
You can do this.
I mean, there's a story route where we can do that. We can't do that right now. Hey there, can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen. Probably tell the kid to do well to listen. Good advice. Number 2? Okay. We're just fully going down the dick hole.
Ignore her, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
So, are we having a conversation? Alright. So, you were on the ship. Yes, and we both carry parasites. Another escapee. Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get. Who is that woman, the one in your thoughts? Or peer further into his mind. We can just go deeper. Hey, Bio, are you still here? Number 4, peer into his mind further.
You see the
Got it.
fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living.
I think Bio might be
Evil
asleep.
incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Have a new message, you antisocial nerd. Have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together. Let us join forces. I'll help cast this devil back into the hells. You have a mind flare tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you? Number 2, yeah, 2. Let's join forces. Help you cast the devil back into the hells. The rate we're being a dick, we're going to become the devils ourselves.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and
A
wait.
splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. It's the city suit. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Have a new message, you antisocial nerd. Have a new message, you
Just a moment.
Have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
Swing and swing and parry.
Have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
Swing and swing and...
Have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
How long until Roland
Have a new
shows up?
message, you antisocial nerd.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Where's
This is not a fortress. We're not warriors. We're exposed now.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
I'd die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get this seat out of my face. I'll have to burn for it.
Doesn't make me stuff mad.
Hey, Wish, welcome back. No, I'm sending off some messages, sorry. It was a little bit of a slump in the stream, so I'm shooting off some messages. Alright. Yep, I'm completely asleep. Absolutely nothing going on. We just got Will. We just had the conversation with Will, and he's waiting back at our campsite. We also did insult a child, that is true. We can insult a child again.
You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
So yeah, they're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight? Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin. In trust, there is victory. Bad news, children. You're all going to die. That's what we're going with. Bad news, children. You're all going to die. Lizelle approves, and Asterion approves.
Little ears hit far. I better take care of this.
Oh, we're such dicks. Alright. They are. I mean, yeah, there's no real putting it any other way. They are. We've definitely offended Shadowheart a few times. And we just had Will join our camp. Timmy promised him we'd help him hunt down the demon that's fighting him. But, like, he's really a hero. He's gonna hate us. Like, Shadowheart has her misgivings and her moments where she's like, yeah, fuck that guy. And, like, she enjoys the violence, even if she's not wholeheartedly evil like we're acting. But Will's straight up, like, heroic good. You know, he may as well be a paladin. So yeah, right now, I'm surprised it's not up higher, honestly. I would expect our approval rating with the vampire. He loved it when we cut that dude's hand off. But yeah, no strong feelings, and no strong feelings. I figured for sure she would hate us and he would love us and she would be neutral. Alright, so... But we do have another character now, so we have a choice to make. We can trade out one of these three to bring in Will, or we can just keep Will at the camp and tell him to fuck off. Will is a warlock who leans towards Hexblade. And depending on how we roll things, there's different ways we could take him. But he is a warlock.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face in front of
And so should we desire, we could swap him out.
We're exposed now.
Let's see what this guy's got. I don't remember.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Alright. Let's see your wares. That's right. You do have the shield, which is nice. We'll slap that over there. Again, chain shirt +1. Hide armor. Another +1 padded armor. Great sword +1, which is not better than the flaming great sword we're already using. Light hammer +1. Yeah, yours are just +1 items. However, that does make the longbow actually useful. But we really don't use those, so unnecessary. Constitution saving throws. That would actually probably be better for what's her face than what she's using now. They're proficient with short bow, not long bow. $400 gold for that. Trade that straight across.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face in front of
So yeah, we do still have to make the decision on if we want Will in the party or not. And if we do want Will in the party, who are we going to replace him with? That is actually light armor, so we can use that. Yeah. The only reason I didn't do that is because I wasn't sure if I had anything to trade him.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
At the moment. I really don't use the grease bottles. I really don't. I use the other shit first.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
See your wares. And grease bottles. This should be everything. I should get the longbow +1 for Lizelle, but not really worried about that. We'll get rid of the hand axes. We have plenty of daggers. I definitely throw for more. The javelins are also 0 to 5. we definitely have plenty of daggers, so we'll just give him all the daggers we find. Everything else can go to hell.
Hell's taken.
Alright.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Okay.
You're an idiot.
And with that, we're going to head back to camp real quick. We're not actually going to camp over there. I'm just going to stash some stuff. Alright.
What's hiding here?
I don't think. Yeah, she was the only one that we had stuff to stash. Stash the painting. I'd like to see if there were other paintings around. We're also going to stash the brains. We got a dark mind and a slave mind. I don't know if those will come into play at any point in the future. And we'll also stash Gale's hand because why not? We're keeping that sumbitch. All right.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl. Drow, this slop is beneath me. I much prefer roasted dwarf. I'm not hungry. What is it exactly? We can stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl, because then we get free food. Yep. Timmy's wanting to take, yep.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. I'd do for some salt.
It gave us inspiration too, 30 XP. And there's the food. This right here.
Ah, Fidge isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh,
twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
There's no need, I'm fine really. I'm just here to trade. Let her fuss over you. What are you, an alchemist? I've had such a pounding headache recently. 5? You've had such a pounding headache recently? Okay.
Oh, there's nothing like a pain in the noggin to addle you. You need to look after that head of yours. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this exactly? Drink the potion. Might this concoction also help with something more serious? 2. Everybody's just all in on the potion. Hey, Necro.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
I don't really know what's wrong with me. That's the problem. I've been better. It's difficult to explain. I'm fine, just bone weary after a difficult day. That's no concern of yours. Number 4. Timmy's going all in with the dick moves. Fuck you, old lady. Alright, Wish saying the same thing? Alright.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Do we... Okay.
Hey, bother.
Interesting. So she does have... Corlon's Grace. +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls, which really... You're holding a staff, so you get a bonus to unarmed attacks. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they gain +2 bonus to saving throws. Not something we can use on any of these characters. I gave that to Gale in my playthrough before I stopped using him forever. She really doesn't have anything of use.
Take care now, sweetie.
Yeah, if you explain your affliction to her, there's a bit more dialogue.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
Alright, let's go ahead and quick save it. Now we'll go talk to the druids. Actually, we're going to talk to the cows and then we'll talk to the druids.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Arcana, there's something strange about this ox. What is it? Haven't you ever met anyone who could speak to oxen? Did you come from tutorial with the others? We're gonna arcane this guy. Oh, you son of a bitch. We're using inspiration. We're talking to this cow, god damn it. 17, there we go. Dirty 20.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more than meets the eye. Care to explain? Whatever your secret is, it's yours to keep.
No. You are incapable.
Persuasion. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Intimidation. Out with it, cow, or you're going to regret it. Deception. Fine. I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. We get a +7 plus 1d4 for that. Oh god. We could really fuck with him. +5, +5, +7. Alright, we're going with the deception. +8 to 11. Basically, as long as we don't roll another natural 1, we'll be fine. And there's no way to fail. We rolled a 24, guys.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods.
So this guy's got some...
That's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move.
Besides, and I really mean this, move. So whatever that thing is, it's really confident in itself. It must have some power.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
Alright,
the
Wish.
keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay, and I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
So he eats their treasure just so they gotta go dig through his shit and fight it.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Quick save. Swap over to our thief. He's got a +7 before we had the guidance. Again, we're not going to mess with inspiration, not for something like this. Maybe we should have messed with inspiration. What do we get? We have more thieves' tools. I don't know how much bardic inspiration we get. I'm really getting upset that they use cunning words automatically in battle. So it uses up all our bardic inspiration like super quick. I didn't think it would be an automatic thing.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible or boring. He's still staring right past you.
One day I'll catch a break.
And we're not talking to her. You can fuck off.
Please, let us through.
It is for... Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Ugh! Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter? You need to be careful. That bear would have torn you to shreds. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. There's really no being a dick in this one. Number 2? Okay.
I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. Like I said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Thieves deserve to be punished. It's simple as that. Number 3 is kind of like the biggest dick move. Like 4 is like, yeah, she's a thief, punish her. But 3 is like, it's your fault. You should be fucking parents. God. 3 it is.
And you should bugger off. Now.
Yeah, they didn't like that one. I can speak to animals. I know what you say.
Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
If it weren't for me, you'd have been overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by? Ignore them and proceed. I think if we ignore them and proceed, we get into a fight with the entire fucking city. Whereas the other ones, we can just be a dick and they'll let us in. Why? What's so special down here? Or if it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins. I'll go where I please. Even saying that one, someone comes up and talks to them, and they let us through. Because we saved their camp, their leader wants to talk to us. And so if we choose any of the conversations, they'll come up and say, oh, you can pass. If we ignore them and proceed, I think we get into a fight with them, and if we fight them, of course, we fight the entire camp. You can't fight just one. Alright, we'll be a dick.
Kick back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning.
One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Alright, you guys have fun with that. You're not very friendly. Alright.
Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here! Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no
Are you going to be streaming soon, Necro? Are you planning on streaming today? Welcome back, Wish. Is Necro even still here? I don't think so. Yep, Necro's already live. Timmy's taken off, and most other people have taken off. I think we'll go ahead and get through this conversation and call it here. We'll go ahead and raid Necro and have just a good old time hanging out in his chat. We'll, of course, got to get through this conversation first. A few questions, if you please. There's no overestimating my interest. And there's no overestimating my disinterest. I have no time for questions. Or, fine, ask your questions. We can be interviewed by the great Volo. Number one.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
Search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Bard. A classic raid game, complete with lasher and smattering of boyagans. Bard. Didn't you see the tentacled ship? It was an illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled. Oh, you want to go?
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly
Compelling.
And
Bard
the
to bard.
dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Bard to bard. Dragon? There was no dragon. It was brass, no doubt about it. I think there's been a misunderstanding. Neither. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming. Dragon? Really? How gauche? We just fucking insult him in his own game. The bard responses are great. Fucking love that. Oh, you want to go all in on the dragon? I thought for sure you'd like bard dick. How gauche. Okay, we'll go all in on the dragon then. Gold dragon. Well, yes and no. I kind of wonder what he'd say if we called him, you know, a hack. This whole thing is bard to bard. What would he do if we called him a hack? Save then. Good point. I'll save. I'll save game. I don't know why I'm doing this. We could have done the quick save. But we'll save it, and I will do the gauche one first, so that we can still do your gold one as the actual route.
Witness declined to comment on nature of dragon.
He's very pissed off by that comment.
Ask the question, then you'll be quite free.
Oh, that's funny.
They fell upon the gate.
He didn't like that answer. That was kind of funny. Not quite as funny as the hand, but that was still pretty funny. You bardly pissed off the other bard.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold...
It was really disturbing.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out a name like a war cry. I don't think so. It was, I was concentrating on not dying. Quite so. They sang the praises like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
The scandal. We can continue with our dramatic barding. Goblin superstition, not worth it. Hold your tongue. Dramatic. How has Maglabiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon? What brought you to the wilds in the first place? Or just leave. Number one.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
What's the bear got to say real quick?
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Well, I mean, just because he's a presence in Faerun, there's a couple other, like, they put in some very lore-heavy characters in the game. Volo's not the only one. There's others in there as well. Volo's just one of them. But, I mean, he's just there to be there. I don't know how far you played. Using the first two games? Okay. He's human, he should be dead. Well, the timeline, I don't think the timeline's that far off. I don't know what that is exactly. We're still in, like, Faerun in the height of whatever. It's about 100 years between the two games? Okay. I honestly didn't know. In that case, yeah, Volo should be dead. Who knows? Maybe he's been blessed with older age.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
But
Yes.
Elminster,
Quite aware.
I know, kind of. I would kind of understand. Yeah. Yeah. Well, who knows with Volo? Who knows? I didn't know that's what you meant when you said why we meet him. I thought you meant more like you don't know why he's in the game in general. Like what his purpose is. Like I said, I don't know how far you got through the game. Did you... because Volo makes it to the Goblin camp. Okay, not far. Yeah, Volo makes it to the Goblin camp, and I mean, it's not a spoiler. You'll see it when we go there. But yeah, they put him in a cage. They imprison him. So you can free him, and when he escapes, he uses his invisibility potion to get away. And he goes and hangs out at your camp. That's it. He's just there in your camp. You can't use him. He's not a playable bard. There's a couple characters you can get that are just unplayable characters that just hang out at your camp, and he's one of them. So you just have Volo in your camp for no reason. But yeah, so again, we will go ahead and just raid Necro, shoot it over to him so I can go get some lunch. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's kind of the idea behind it. Also, he does give you an option to try and, you tell him about your leech and he does research on it. I can show you that part later too, after we get him in there.
I do wish I could understand you.
But, yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Necro. And, give him some love, and I'm going to go have some food. And, again, thank you everybody who came out. We did get another sub in there somewhere. What? We're up to 29. We're well on our way to the second goal. Guys, if we can, keep things going, and Wish, you've been just out fucking standing. But if we can, we need to get some more followers in here. If we can keep this going to where we might be able to start getting enough subs where streaming can be a little bit more possible, then I can give Necro his weekends and I can stream during the week. Maybe do a special thing here and there on the weekends. Probably do special things a lot of times. Maybe do some collabs on the weekend. Maybe find a game to play with Necro. Maybe find a game to play with Tech. Get some more stuff going on. But we're almost to a point where we've got enough subscribers to matter. And, I could possibly actually do something with the stream, make something out of it. That would be nice. It would be nice to be able to work on building the channel up. I mean, we're making headway. And Wish, like I said, you've been just amazing at that more than anybody. But if we get some more amazing people in here, some other people who are just awesome people and like what's happening, dare I but to dream? Hold on, if we're getting Shakespeareanly, Volo-y dramatic. Were I but to dream, the things I could come up with, the possibilities. Nay, hope is but a fleeting glimpse. Should I give in, only to be dismayed? Poor Horatio. I knew him well. Really embracing the bard. Now, I do have a lot of fun. I honestly, like, my school offered nothing for a drama class. Otherwise, totally, I would have gone into theater. I mean, I like to think if my appearance matched my personality, I could be an actor. But I was born looking like this, so. No, I do have fun. I like hamming it up. I like overreacting. I do have a lot of fun with that. I think that's one reason, I can't be an actual actor, so I think Twitch lends to that really well. It's just good to have fun. But yeah, again, Wish, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody else who came out. All the other people who've been supporting me. Just all the viewers. All the subscribers, all the everybody's. You guys are so amazing. I really super appreciate it. That's okay. That's okay. We still had people around when you did that. But a lot of them have taken off and gone to sleep themselves now. Except for Timmy, who's going off to sauna, because that's what they do there. And even if it was just you, Wish, I'd still hang around and keep streaming. But Necro's also streaming, so we're going to give him some love. And I do need to go get some food. We've been at it for 4.5 hours now, which is of a stream. I try to do 4 to 6 hours, so that's not bad. Kind of on the low side, but we still made it. And yeah, so we're definitely going to have some big decisions coming up in the game later. I don't know when we'll get back to the community play, but hopefully we can get back to that sometime soon. Next time we'll probably do some Xbox games, because there's still a lot of stuff I got to do on there. More Final Fantasy 11 at some point. We got to keep doing 11, because we still got a lot to level up in there. Some quests to do. Warframe, we got plenty of shooting people and finding things. And then, of course, we need to finish Hogwarts Legacy, and we need to finish up Marvel Midnight Suns. And then there's a fucking million other games we've got. But yeah, so we'll figure stuff out and eventually get to some of them. Again, if we keep the subscriber train rolling, maybe we can get to more of them. I know. So we've got to get more subscribers. That way I don't have to work anymore. And I can just do this for you guys. Wish, what is it worth for you to have daily content while you're working, so there's no downtime between Muscle Girl streams and Necro streams? I'm just here for you, buddy. How much is that worth? You do amazing, Wish. I'm just teasing. I'm super teasing. But seriously, though, I do hope that we can turn this into something, because I'm having a lot of fun with it. And it's picking up more steam than it has in the entire 9 years I've done this so far. We had a very good beginning when I first started it. Well, I appreciate that, Wish. That does mean a lot. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself and what's going on. But yeah, no, when we first started it, we picked up a lot of followers. The subscribers kind of were hit and miss. And then we were just dead in the water for a long time. There was a long time where I didn't stream. Didn't have time to, wasn't able to. And we picked it back up now. We've been streaming for a couple of years again. But we're kind of panned out. Oh, shit. Yeah, those surprise bills aren't the good ones. I want the surprise checks. I got a surprise increase to my raise this week. we had our annual evaluations, and we get like a 2.5% raise if we nail the evaluation, which doesn't mean a lot. That's like not even $1. In fact, that's still like 50 something cents at the pay rate I make. But they just announced that as a reward, they're bumping it up from 2.5% to 3%. And the pay ceiling that I knew about is gone. So my pay went above the previously known pay ceiling. Which still isn't huge. I'm still living in a very small area in the Midwest where the economy is very down there. If you make more than $10 an hour, you're at a good job. That said, I'm making a little bit more than that. I'll just go ahead and say I'm doing better than that. I'm at a real company doing real things. Yeah. And that's actually even a struggle now in this economy. $10 an hour. They voted, I think right now the minimum wage for the state is actually at like 12 something. I think next year it goes up to the full, they had a vote on it, so $15 an hour is going to be the minimum wage for the state. A couple of companies have already set that as their base, but it was set to go up incrementally over the years, and next year I think is the final year where it's supposed to finally hit $15 an hour. I think right now it's at like $12.50 an hour. Yeah, that's still really low. But I mean, this is the first increase to it, because before this vote, and again, the vote happened a couple of years ago, before that, it was still the federal minimum wage, which is still $7.25 an hour. Federal minimum wage has not gone up. But the state minimum wage has finally gone up. And some companies have embraced that and started working. Yeah. Some have started putting their employees at that $15 an hour. Some of them are working up to that. My company is one that started putting people at that, and I was already making more than that. But even still, making what I'm making, when I was making like $12 or $13 an hour, it was a struggle to make sure my bills were, or it was not a struggle to make sure my bills were met and my food was paid, but I didn't have any extra disposable. I didn't have anything to save up. It wasn't until like 2 or 3 years ago when I started getting some promotions and getting some raises under my belt that I picked up was able to save up and was able to do something like this Japan trip and the discretionary income to be able to have fun with the muscle girls and to buy stupid shit and stuff like that. But thankfully I am at a point where I can do that. But yeah, the minimum wage here, the whole thing is they're leaving it state by state, because different states have seriously different cost of living. California, Silicon Valley, the large tech companies, they've had to have a much higher state mandated minimum wage and just in general wage. Apartments there cost so much money. Same in New York. Texas is getting that way now. But then you've got places like Arkansas, Mississippi, Louisiana, Idaho, where there's just nothing. There's entire vast areas of just nothing. And, gas goes from being like $6 a gallon down to being like $3 a gallon. Gas is hiked up so much. It's ridiculous. The food costs have hiked up. Everything's hiked up. Yeah, it's outrageous. So even in this area, getting up to $15 an hour is a good start. But it's just a start. So, but yeah, because of the rural areas and because of the areas of lower income, if the federal wage were to increase and just increase for everybody, that would probably bankrupt a lot of small companies. Like, at least when they set the law or set the state minimum wage increase here, they did it incrementally so that people had a chance to catch up. But even that hurt a lot of companies. But then again, even with that, it's the companies that are making a lot. Like, you're talking about Jeff Bezos getting mad because his employees make a little bit more. And so Jeff Bezos makes his service costs go up so he doesn't lose money by actually paying his employees a living wage. The fuck is up with that? Fuck you out of here, Bezos. A lot of companies can afford it. You're a billionaire. You're still going to be a billionaire even paying out that extra bit. So fuck off. It's the mom and pop shops that got hurt the most, but then again, those guys were getting hurt to begin with. And the way things are going, yeah, I don't know. It's terrible out there. Another reason I hope I can just, another reason I would love to make this work. So much. For you. All for you. I see what you're doing and I appreciate it. I hope you see the efforts I'm putting in. I hope you appreciate it. I mean, if you want anything more, you just gotta ask. No, I'm... Again, I just get a little bit into the hamming it up. But no, seriously, I would love for this to take off. I really would love to make this a thing. I do want to do more content. I do want to do actual recorded videos. I do want to do actual podcasts and get that stuff put up for you guys. But, I mean, I'm barely finding the time to stream as it is, let alone get those other things taken care of. If there was a way I could afford to do that, then 100% I would. Even if it looked like there's a way I'd be able to afford it, after I started, take that initial leap. I've got enough saved up to cover a couple months. Yeah. I've got money saved up to last for a couple months if I knew that I would make enough out of it to even out. The problem is making sure we got the other supporters and not just two of you. Wish you've done amazing. Bio has done quite a bit, and Timmy has done a ton. If I knew there were more supporters, more people who would help out with that, I definitely would hop on that in a second. We do have our Patreon up. I need to work on that. I'm actually looking at making a Discord server specifically for Patreon followers. I had Discord before, and I ended up just deleting it. The only way I will do a Discord again is if it's for, like I said, for Patreon followers. And even then, I'd set it at a small tier. I would set that also at like a $5 tier. So basically at the cost of a Twitch subscription, you could be a follower there. What was I going to say? My brain just went... But yeah, you can be a follower on Patreon. Patreon gives a much bigger pay cut than Twitch does, which is why I wouldn't mind pushing that. But you can't gift subscriptions like you can on Twitch, so 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. What crashed? Oh. Player crashed. What? Player crashed? Oh, your Twitch player crashed. I don't know what you missed and what you didn't. No, I was just saying that. No, I was just saying that I'm thinking about redesigning Patreon and hoping to get some more people through that. I'm thinking about setting up a Patreon exclusive Discord where people can be in my Discord group if they're a member of Patreon. I've done Discord in the past, and that's the only way I'll do another Discord server, because it just got filled up with freeloaders and people who just, like the Muscle Girl Discord. The point is, yeah, community, we hang out and everything, but it's still focused on the Muscle Girls. They took the Random Encounters Discord that I built and told Random Encounters to fuck off. So I did end up, I started off by just like removing a lot of the extra channels and cutting it down, but then they just got pissed off that, why are you impeding what we're doing? Well, you can do that at any Discord server. That's not what this is for. This is for letting you guys know when our streams are up, when the videos are up, and doing games together and doing stuff like that together. And you're like, well, no, we're hanging out. We can't watch, but we're hanging out, and we can't do this, we can't do that, and we're not actually gonna. And we're giving excuses and stuff. And it's like, I don't mind if you miss streams. I don't mind if you whatever, but the point of the channel is that it's for the stream. Yeah. I was like, you guys can use any server you want if all you want to do is hang out. There's a point to this server. The point is that it's for Random Encounters. I'd like you guys to try and be in our streams. If you can't be in our streams, watch our VODs. If you can't do that, at least just whatever. And, they threw a fit and didn't like the fact that I was like, listen, this is Random Encounters. And this is a part of Random Encounters. And they didn't like that. So I ended up just deleting the whole server. So if I make another server, it's going to be subscription based. You can be in the server if you're a member. And I'm going to try and link it to both. I think there's a way to link it to Twitch subscriptions. I know there's also a way to link it to Patreon subscriptions. And so I'm going to link it to both of those. And Patreon is going to be... I'm hoping I can get more people on the Patreon side of things. Just because that is a bigger cut than what Twitch does. But Patreon doesn't let you gift subscriptions. So, there's a give and take. Twitch overall, I think, is definitely still the best option because of that. But doesn't hurt. So, but again, we will fuck with all that later. So again, thank you to everybody. Let's go ahead and raid Necro. I said I was going to raid him literally 20 minutes ago. So let's go ahead and follow through. Be true to our word, eh? Yeah, definitely. And again, thank you so much, Wish, for stopping by and being a part of everything and supporting me the way you have. It's amazing. I appreciate it. Wholeheartedly. It means a fuck ton, dude. Especially your part about that it's worth more than what you can pay. That part means a lot. Because you've already paid a ton. But yeah, so thank you with that so much. And hopefully we can keep going. Hopefully we can keep pushing through and keep having fun. Alright. Give that delay time to kick in, so that's said. And we'll click the raid button. Let's go!